All right. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. We are live. I've been shooting some Witcher videos today, so I'm a little I hadn't done anything with the Necro. Oh yeah, we needed to prepare. And we had a whole bunch of stuff on us. Yeah. Okay, let's store our alchemy stuff. Oh, okay.
Sithis be with you, sister.
All right, let's go get stuff sold and repaired.
Goodness gracious.
I hope to never see another.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones.
Okay.
So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the Big Orc Weapons Shop. Big weapons for big heroes. I can fix whatever you break.
Yeah.
Take care.
going pretty good, brother. How you doing?
Good day. What can I interest you in?
That is a Claymore. Not
You
interested
drive a hard
yet.
bargain.
Dwarven short sword. We don't have one, but I'm not sure why I'm collecting all that. So
A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain.
okay.
You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal.
Nice. Hung out on the beach and did your workouts. That's good stuff, man. That is good stuff.
You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal. That's a good deal.
Okay, and final tab. That's going to our collector.
You got a great deal there. A fine A good price for a good customer.
Tuesday, you're meeting up with some people going to hang out at the club. Nice. Very nice. It's always good to hang out with people. Especially when you're on vacation. All right, we're up to 16,000. Nice.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yep. Can invest in his shop now.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop.
There you go.
Bye.
Hello.
Yeah. Now we've recharged that. Now I gotta remember where the fella is for the statues, so let's... in Imperial City. Is he in the Talos Plaza or Open Gardens? I don't remember. We're just playing Oblivion, doing work. That's all we're doing. That is all we're doing, brother.
Runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe. So I've heard.
Does a good job.
He knows a lot about it. Plus, he'll teach others how to use heavy armor.
Somehow I think he's in the Talos district. A lot of times the beach will make your stresses go down, to be quite honest.
What is it, citizen?
Just relaxing and not having any worries. Enjoying your time in the sand and the sun.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Mercano?
Good to see you again, ma'am. Shall I escort you upstairs to see my master?
Sure.
Very good. Please follow me.
You look like a bright one. Ah, the treasure hunter. Please, have a seat. Ah, yes. My treasure hunting friend. What can I do for you? Yes. Have you found another statue for me? Beautiful. Exquisite. You have proven yourself to be quite resourceful. I have another task which should interest someone of your particular talents. You have proven yourself more than a simple grave robber. I believe you can handle a more complicated assignment. Are you interested?
Grave robber.
Excellent. Here, take a look at this sketch. The ancient text referred to this site only as the High Fane. Do you know it? I'm not surprised. I have not been able to find. Still, the architectural The High Fane dates from the late Aeolian period, following the fall of White Gold Tower, a very troubled time for that ancient people. A time I find most fascinating, The drawing on the bottom of the page I gave you depicts a carved panel from the central chamber of the High Thane. I believe this carving will shed new light on Iliad history. If I am able to examine it closely, I would like you to retrieve it for me. You will need this as well. It is the key to the inner chamber of the High Thane. I part with it reluctantly, so guard it well. It is what began my search for the High Thane many years ago.
Alright.
Your first task is to locate the ruins of the High Thane. I believe it must now be known by a different name.
Very well.
Farewell.
Don't refer to me as a grave robber ever again, though. Ever again. Yeah, I don't really care for the seaweed either, although it does taste pretty good.
You must be Umbacano's new plaything. Well met. I am Claude Marek, another pawn in Umbacano's game. I always enjoy meeting my rival treasure hunters. What, did you think you were the only one? Come, let's have a drink together.
Yes, I have eaten seaweed before.
Good tidings, citizen.
How do you do?
Is there a better bookseller in the city than Phintius?
It's the only place to go for books.
Can I ask you a favor? A drink for my friend. Now then, I propose a toast. To Umbacano, may his purse never run dry. Our mutual employer rarely tells us the whole story, but he pays very well. Not that I should be giving advice to one of my rivals. What would be the sport in me just telling you? I'm not that drunk yet. No, you must earn your pay. Read The Cleansing of the Fane. You may be less eager to seek the High Fane then. I don't own it. One of the rare book dealers in the market district may have a copy. Read it. Educate yourself.
Educate yourself. Oh. What do you mean explain? Seaweed is edible.
Remember,
Greetings.
read
It
The
is
Cleansing of the Fane
nutritious.
before deciding
It is
whether to
salty.
seek for
I'm
it.
so happy to
Wonder
see
what
you.
it is she does.
You may have to read up on it to figure out the best way to prepare it, but yes. You can eat seaweed.
Hello.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, there is a book dealer around here somewhere.
Eh?
Let's see. On the cleansing of the pain is what he said. This has nothing to do with down here, man. I learned to eat that when I was in the military. You can eat it raw. You can dry it out. You can use it as garnishment for other things.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
The first edition's what I'm looking for.
Hello there.
Hi.
You have my ear, citizen.
Right there. Okay. Right across from Thornier's shop. Guy, you need to go away. Always a guard. And besides that, Asian people eat seaweed all the time. I mean, what do you mean, us down here? I would imagine that could be done, yeah. Alright, well, let's go sleep, and then we'll come back to the first edition. No, I'm not telling you to go out and grab a seaweed out the ocean and eat it straight away. But if you learn how to prepare it and stuff, or if you learn which ones you can just eat right off, you know. Like I said, I learned that when I was in the military. I hear there are tons of people that eat it now. I didn't know we leveled up. Alright, so that's 100, 100. Let's start working on endurance. Let's pump a little luck out. And there we go. It will take us a while to build up luck.
Well met. How goes it? I've been there. If you've got to travel by the 9
What's wrong with that, man?
on the roads, the wilderness just isn't safe anymore.
Okay, so Thorn's shop should be on the first left, and first edition should be. And I got lost again, right here. I'm used to turning, going around that corner. Okay, we're looking for cleansing of the Fane.
I'm Phintius, owner and let's do business.
Let's do business. Now, cleansing of the Fane. Boom. Document of puerile banter, 6,757. It's a scroll that fortifies your endurance and willpower, but drains your speechcraft and personality. That's called marriage. What? A lobster is not much different than a scorpion. Okay.
Thank you for your business. Good day.
Oh, dude. Don't be a dick. All right. Let's see what the book says. That dude was rude. There we go. There it is, right there. Thunderclip Watch. We have never even been to that side, really. We haven't cleared any of that. Okay. Hey, Paul. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I missed you last night. We went back in the sewers. The Dark Brotherhood sent us in to take care of the prisoner that's across from you in the hall when you first start the game. And we had to go in there and take him out. But the sewers are all different. We had to take completely different routes, and they had things sealed off. There is no way to get it. Yeah. No way to get it. Sven, they're about as safe to eat as anything else. Except for pufferfish. They're a lot safer than pufferfish. But, I mean, just, they're a venomous creature. So are rattlesnakes, and rattlesnakes taste like chicken and are delicious. Did try. I did try. All right. Did finally get into the captain's chest. And I am storing a few things on the boat. I'm still storing some things in the house. All right, so Breville. We could go to Breville and then cross the bay. We could do that. All right, so we'll try Breville. Yeah, whenever I'm in Imperial City, I prefer sleeping in the ship over going to my cramped up little house. Sven, will I try what for you? I got you, Paul. Okay, cool. Working 3 12 hours and then 4 days off. Okay. Breville. Where's Breville? Right there. Then I'm getting too old to be trying new foods like that.
What is it?
But like I said, I mean, I can imagine that it's just like anything else. Just don't eat the poison sack. Only thing is, I'm wearing steel-toe shoes for the first time in my life. I'm making oil filters and gas filters for cars. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, steel-toed shoes. We did talk about that the other day. Steel-toed shoes can be a bit difficult to get used to. Once you get used to them, though, they're fine. We when I was in the Navy, that was everything. English. When I was in the Navy, it was required that you wear steel-toed shoes. We had boondockers, and then we had combat boots, and they were all steel-toe. And then, of course, I've worked in various factories as a forklift operator, and you have to have steel-toed boots. Hey, Cougar. How's it going, man? Excuse me? Where's my horse? I don't know where my horse is, but okay. No, Sven. No, it's a venom sac that feeds a scorpion stinger. Just don't eat the venom sac. Some people do. Some people will grab them by the tail and toss them back, and just crunch down on them and eat all of it. I don't recommend that. I don't know though. It could be fun for some people. But no, I mean, it's just like snakes, spiders, scorpions, they all have a venom sac. They all have a place the venom is stored. Okay, bro. I appreciate you. Now, I'm not an expert on it, but you know, lobster's okay. It's just kind of tough. I prefer crab over it. Lobster or scorpion, I would reckon. I appreciate that, Paul. Hope we can just get more people into Twitch. You know, I probably should have went through all of my inventory first, but we're on the way now. What's too much detail? There we go. Well, now you got to get that strength up, Cougar. Oh, we're in the middle of the bay, in the middle of the deep water. Okay, I can see the tower right there. We're slowly getting there. Start seeing the bottom now. Old dock. Our old dock ain't been on in a while either. Port Greece. Interesting. Let's get rid of the washed out colors for everybody. Huh. And why are we... Oh, we have a ring on with Chameleon, that's why. Okay. It stops things from seeing us, though. We've discovered Fort Grief, but apparently we can't get in? Huh. Interesting. There wasn't even anything that said to pick the thing. I appreciate that, Paul. Hopefully we'll chat with you later, brother. All right, Sven. See you in a week, brother. Appreciate you coming in. All right, well, we can't get in here, so let's keep going to our other destination. Maybe we'll figure this out at a later time. Something's chasing us.
Showing your This was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Now, who'd have thunk I'd have found necromancers in here, huh? That robe of defense didn't work too well for you. I'm just saying. You could jump on any surface, huh? Nice. I'm not going to pick up the door mace. That's going to be a bit much. And I already picked up a necromancer robe. Elven mace would be nice, but it's 31 pounds, so we're going to leave it. Because we still have to go to this Alien ruin. I've been in that ship. Not on this character, but I've been on that ship. A chapel. A derelict chapel. With 2 necromancers in it. Oh. And a skeleton. Wait. What? No, we want to go that away. West. Right there. I think it was wanting me to go out the door. I hadn't realized I'd jumped off the tower roof. You liking the game still, Cougar? Ah, it's a will-o'-the-wisp. Apparently, I don't have soul gems high enough for a will. Nice. Now it should be empty, yes. There's going to be a lot over here that shows up. Well, I'd say a lot. There's going to be some stuff on the compass. Because we have not been over here at all. Oh. All right, so we've discovered it now, at least. Do you mean to tell me all of my soul gems are full? Are you crazy? Looks like we're gonna find another alien ruin on the way to that one. That'll be cool. Fort that way. There's a fire over there. Huh. Fire in a brazier, a big one. Oh, okay. And a hole in the thing. Okay. Damn it, we fell off. Okay. Well, you are being multi-talented, man. Awesome. Giving out all the love. That's awesome. Usually, whenever my son is streaming and I'm starting mine, I'll leave his up in the background while I'm streaming. Let's just head straight there. We'll get the collapse mine over there and stuff. We'll see if we can get that on the way out. But that's like straight up a cliff face right there. Nice armor.
What do you want? If you've been good, way shrines of Dibella may bless your personality.
If you've been good, huh?
Goodbye.
I'm just gonna unlock his chest and take stuff I want out of it. And put stuff in. Now he is sleeping in the rain on a little bit of on a little bitty shelf there, right outside these ruins. Huh. Wonder if he is another of our rivals. And he knew where it was. He's just too scared to go in and get it. And when we come out, he's going to be waiting. If so, I'll get some more elven armor. There's a bear in an alien ruin. Okay. Grand Ring of Firewalking. What? Okay, nice. That could be useful whenever I go through an Oblivion portal. Oblivion gate, yeah. Oh, something's hitting me. Oh, it's a crab. I've captured a soul. Okay, alright. What I want to do is use a bunch of these soul gems to charge stuff. No, that's not what I wanted to do. So, go back to inventory, thank you. I don't have, all my gear is recharged, okay. Max out acrobatics, you can jump on lava. Yeah, that's something I don't want to try. You would have got amused watching my Witcher video today. And there goes the mud. Let me check the weather real quick. Yo, I'll be 1 second. The Omega block, huh? I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Okay. So everything is fully charged. I can't use any more soul gems on them for the moment. All right, so I got a couple of Welkins there. Not bad. Oh, this is going to be a confusing one. I can already see that. Alright, this is where we came the first time around. that's the way out. Okay. But I want to explore all that we can here. Get secrets. Well, possibly we just hadn't hit the right trigger yet. I didn't kill him or that. This thing is full of lions and bears. But where's the tiger? Okay. Alright. Let's start consulting a map. Yeah, this place is fairly big, so we want to go straight and around here. And then right. Alright, so straight. Around here. Right. Look at that. That's different than I've seen. Huh. Looks like we're above the poison, so we should be fine though. Yeah, there's all the poison that we had to run through earlier. Okay. Whoa. Oh damn, there's more than one. Now those are good. I like that. If only it said conjuration and destruction, but hey. Alright, can't get through the wall. Okay. Let's see. There's a room here with a door. Just trying to make sure, because I can see cracks in it. Oh, hello. There we go. Okay, so just remember, keep hitting it and running into it. Enhanced visibility? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna read that. Add that so we can sell the book when we get back. Here's the card funnel. Okay. You had to put a comment to something once. That was and touche. I missed. I was concentrating. What did I miss the touche for? If I had $1 million every time I have participated in a 50-50 D&D poll, I'd have 2 million, which isn't much, but it's strange that it happened twice. Okay. There's our Barlow Stone. But what else is there? My strength is being drained, but we did capture a soul. So what is... It's a common soul. Huh. An Elven longsword. I will take that. Dwarven shortsword you can keep. Ebony Corius. Yeah, we'll take all that. Let's check. Oh, there's another one coming. Hello. How you doing? Well, you had a bow. Where'd the bow go? I've forgotten how many dwarven claymores and elven variants I have. Yeah, I'm trying to get the long swords from everything, but it's just whenever you're trying to collect some set. Okay. Alright. Missed that trap completely. Anytime you're trying to collect a set, it can be hard to get exactly what you're looking for. We still haven't collected a full elven set. I have yet to see an elven helmet. What's another lich? Okay. I'm not gonna pick that up. Now, that's a lich, not a wraith. So what does that give us? A greater soul. Okay, so liches are greater souls. They're not grand souls, but they're greater souls. I can dig it. An orcish helmet. Not horrible. Okay, and we have another door. Yeah, and you leveled up. You leveled up. It's like the first things you're gonna find are like iron and leather, and then you'll find chainmail, and then mithril, some dwarven. You'll find some elven later on, and then even after that, you're gonna find ebony and glass. I have yet to find glass anything. And there's the Orcish Greaves. I still have about a quarter cup, so sure. Let me. Hmm? Oh. Okay, so we need to go straight, probably go around this way. But we did get our Varla stone. We did get some Welkin stones, so we are doing pretty good. We actually did a pretty good in here, to be quite honest. All right, we need to go straight and then right and then right. Then right. Then right. Yeah, and having a silver weapon is a very good thing, because like if you don't have a magical weapon, you won't be able to hurt ghosts and things like that. Okay, I remember where I'm at. Yeah. We had to bust our way through the wall, right? And now we're out of here. Right. I knew it. I knew it. There he is. Huh? I'm gonna kill him, probably, because he was in a sleeping bag on a hill over there, and I talked to him. And then I came in here, and there he is. So he wants he wants my portion of the thing, for the thing.
Well done. You have much to learn about this business, my friend, but you show definite promise. But first, of course, you must hand over the carving.
No, you can't have it.
Are you sure? I truly have no wish to harm you. It is the carving I want. Just business. Hand it over, and someday we will both laugh about this over drinks at the Tiber Septim. I will give you one last chance.
No, you wear an elven armor and I want it, so yeah.
As you wish. Too bad. I was just getting to like you. Kill him.
What? Kill who?
This ends here.
You can't block lightning. Sorry, my guy. Oh, now you're all dead. And now you have, oh! Elven helmet, y'all. Elven helmet. We have a full elven set. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be over encumbered. I can already see it. Like right now, I'm over encumbered. Ebony longsword, Warhammer of the Blaze. A full ebon set. So, you're still not getting the... And this place is called Malata. It's part of the collector quest. And I have a carving in my inventory that dude wanted. There is no jumping. You can't do anything when you're over encumbered but walk and fight. And I am not giving up anything that I just got. And that was all his little bodyguards and stuff. It's not even him. He walked off. Did he think he was going to collect from them? And they offed me or something? Where you at, man? My over encumbered ass will kill you. Yeah, because there ain't but 3 of them there. And he left. Oh, you let me find him. We're not slow walking 2,000 steps. No, we ain't doing all that. But yeah, it's called Malata. Right here. And it is east and a little north of Broville. But it'll show up on your map that you need to go discover it whenever you're doing the collector quest. Which is getting the alien statues and stuff. Now I need to figure out the quickest route to go dump stuff. And GP on the PC reminded me that I can use regular soul gems to replenish all of my stuff. It's not just the Azura Star. I mean, did he run when he saw I was kicking all their butts or what? I don't understand. He's gone. Do what now? What about drowning? Oh, look. There's a Legion soldier with a horse. Be a shame if something happened to him. Oh, that's not a... Oh, it's going to be a shame something happened to you.
What's going on?
What's going on? What's going on? You're dead. That's what's going on. Now if I can catch your horse. Did that get me a bounty or anything? No, did not give me a bounty. Very good. I'm probably not going to catch that horse. I'm just saying. We're 315 pounds overweight. I'm not going to drop 315 pounds in clothing. Huh, interesting. What's going on? Dude. You tried to set me up and have your goons kill me. And you're going to be sitting there on your horse asking me what's going on when I go to nuke your butt. All right. Yeah, we're not going to catch the horse. It would be nice if we could catch the horse. Can't tell if we're getting closer or not. It seems like maybe slowly we're getting closer. I don't mess around with being over encumbered in water. Yeah, we are getting closer. There we go. Okay. Now we can get the hell out of here. Oh, it's a bit faster than the old nag. Better not say that too loud, though. The old nag might get upset. I do like a faster horse. Oh, great. I can't get off. Come on.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Oblivion gate down there. Lovely. I don't think we're going to be laughing about this at the Tiber Septim Hotel over drinks. I really don't. There's a bridge right there. You have a staff of domination and a staff of frost. I'm gonna finish the Mage Guild quest soon enough, and I'll have Metamarco's staff. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Then I can reanimate people. We're still 1,300 steps, but Just real quick, I want to see, did it say I stole the horse? Horse is stolen 1. Yes, I stole the horse. Damn it. Yeah, good luck, y'all. There's an Oblivion gate, a bear, and a bandit. I ain't stopping. Plus, you know, if I keep on with the Dark Brotherhood quest line, I'm going to get Shadowmere. And that's like the fastest horse in the game. That's going to be kind of cool, too. Dang, man. We ain't left that Oblivion gate behind yet.
Up or else.
Now, you know,
Easily done.
you didn't bother me when the Imperial Legion dude was on the horse next to you. Yeah, whenever I get closer to the Imperial Bridge, or when I'm on the Imperial Bridge, I'll hop off. Let it wander off. Because, I mean, it does say I stole a horse, but it doesn't have a bounty for me or anything like that. But we'll see how it works.
To arms!
It is so far to go all the way around to get to the Imperial City Bridge. No wonder invading armies never make it. Until the Aldmeri Dominion, I guess.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I rode right past you, my guy. You didn't even hit me with your hammer. I ain't worried about him too much now. I have my full elven gear. Okay, Cougar. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Even the pig wants to get in on this. I'm gonna let the horse go its own way. Well, since the horse turned around and came back up here going, hey, can you help me out? Yeah. Very good. We made it back to Imperial City. Oh yeah. That is such a long freaking trip. And now this is going to be another one just walking.
What is it, citizen?
Oh yeah. Oh, let me. So, I had to go get a carving for Umbasanio, whatever his name is, right? So I go in there and, you know, I of course get a few things here and there dropping. I killed a bunch of liches, got a bunch of stabs, stuff like that. And I come out and this dude that I had just had a drink with in the Tiber Septim Hotel, he was way over there where I was, which I already suspected it would happen that way. And he goes, thank you for getting that for me. Now give it here. And I was like, hell no, you're not getting it. And he's like, I don't want to kill you. We can have a drink about this later. And I was like, no, you ain't getting it. So he put his 3 goons on me and I killed them. And I got almost 2 full sets of Elven gear, a full set of ebony gear. And then I'm over encumbered. I walk my ass to where he's at on his horse and he's acting like nothing happened. And I whopped him with my sword, knocked him off his horse, killed him, and took all of his elven gear. And then I finally caught up to the horse, and that's where you came in at. So yeah, I'm very over encumbered. But it was quite the adventure.
Tidings.
Good to see you again, ma'am. Shall I escort you upstairs to see my master?
Yep, let's go.
Very good. Please follow me.
I'm a little bit slow here, buddy, but yeah, let's go.
The treasure hunter.
I did liberate the
Have a
horse.
seat.
Yes, sir, I did.
Ah, yes. My treasure hunting friend. What can I do for you? I believe a little friendly competition always sharpens the wits. Even more reason for you to get back to hunting for my carving.
I already have your carving, Dick.
Yes, you learned that it is the ruin now known as Malada. Were you able to recover the carving yet? Wonderful! You are indeed a treasure hunter of exceptional talents. Here is your reward as promised. Normally, I would give you a chance to celebrate your success, but I do have another task for you, if you are interested. A rather urgent one.
All right, what you got this
This is
time?
not quite in your usual line of work, but I hope you can help me just the same. A rival collector has an item which I very much want to add to my collection, but she stubbornly refuses to consider any of my offers. She and I have had our differences over the years, I admit. Now she is taking this opportunity to get her revenge. I believe that you may be able to persuade her to part with the item, where I cannot due to her prejudice against me. Are you interested?
Sure.
Very good. I hope you will succeed, where I have so far failed. Her name is Herminia Cinna. She lives here in the Imperial City, in the Elven Gardens district. She fancies herself a student of the Aelids, although she sadly lacks any aesthetic instinct whatsoever. Be that as it may, she has come into possession of an ancient relic known as the Crown of the Aelids. Your job is to acquire it for me. Here is more than enough gold to buy it at any reasonable price. You may keep whatever you do not use as your fee. Reputedly the crown worn by the last king of the Aelids. It deserves to be part of my collection.
Deserves to be part of his collection.
Very little is known of him. Not even his name.
Know his name because I met him.
The last Aeliad city in Cyrodiil during the First Era. 3 centuries after the fall of White Gold Tower.
Yeah, I met him in ESO. So yeah, I'm one up on you.
Be seeing you.
Yeah. Minotaur head. Dude, clean the cobwebs off of it. Where'd all the alien statues I've been collecting for you go? May want to steal those back. All the alien statues are gone. So many thoughts for me too. Because I could keep all that gold. And I could just go steal the damn thing. If it's out where I can steal it. But first I have to get over encumbered. At least we didn't have to slow walk. I was able to catch up to the horse and we could ride the horse. So that's a thing. Or I could charm her. We could try that first and then I could just go steal it from her. Which way do we need to go for Market District? Left. Should have an invisibility potion left over. From me trying to do an assassination. Oh.
I'm listening.
Have you ever shopped at Rindia's?
I've never bought one there, but I've heard many mages swear by the place.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
No doubt.
Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain. Right there on the ship.
It can't be.
That would be me. Yeah. I did though. I did. I had to reload, as you know. Because I got caught in the house. Damn it. I was getting my bonus though, because I did it like they wanted. I didn't kill the dude and I loosened the bolts.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Yeah, I know.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
You can carry some of this stuff for me, but you know.
How are you?
Be fine, you get out of my way.
How do you do? It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Thank you. I have a chameleon ring on. So it doesn't make me fully invisible, but
a pleasure to speak with you. If it's broken, I can fix it.
1,000 gold. But yes.
What can I interest you in?
All right. You can have. All right. So we got 18,500 gold.
That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price.
That thing weighs 44 pounds, but it does 11 damage. I'm going to hold on to it for now. 568 gold for 142 elven arrows. Wow. $163 glass is 815 gold. I invested in his store, so he has more money now, so that's a good thing.
That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain.
We'll look at these two. Umbra is probably going to still be better, but lucky I didn't have normal weapons there, buddy. But that's still 1,800. Ebony is heavy, but we're just going to sell it.
A good price.
Two of those.
A good price for a good customer. That's more than I'd usually pay.
That is an ebony helmet with 4 to 5 magic and spell absorption. I may keep that because I need 4 to 5 magic, and I already do spell absorption because I'm a Breton. So that's going to be 14 more points of that. That's I can dig that.
You've made a good bit of gold. A good price. That's more than I'd usually. That's a good deal.
Okay. Now, we still have almost 350 pounds on us, but we can move around now.
A pleasure to serve you.
Thank you.
You too.
Now at least we can run.
How are you?
Fine, and you?
Great.
It's true what everyone is saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarm.
moved in.
I've heard others say the same.
So long.
Damn it.
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've won.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I did not mean to, come into your house. Where is it? Captivate. Right there.
Wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave. Herminia Sinner, amateur scholar of the ancient elves, dabbler in the arcane arts. How can I help you? You want to buy my Ayleid crown? It isn't for sale at any price. I would think Umbacano would know that by now. Save your breath. He's the only one who knows I have it. He's tried to get it from me for years. I will never allow the crown to fall into Umbacano's hands. He is far more dangerous than you realize. Far from it. His interest in the Ayleids is not that of a mere scholar. He hopes to unlock the secrets of their magical power. And if you know anything about Ayleid-ruled Cyrodiil, that should make you very uneasy. I'm afraid I don't know for sure. I wish I had a more persuasive answer, but hear me out. The crown of the Ayleids which Umbacano wants is not simply an ancient work of art. It has certain superficial magic powers, true, but its real power is hidden. However, my studies of the ancient text make clear that it is the key to dangerous magical powers which should be left dormant. You're right. Even if I persuade you, he'll send someone else. Someone less amenable to reason. But what if you brought him another Ayleid crown? My own research into the late Ayleid period suggests that there was not a single Ayleid ruler, but many. They were a bitterly divided people, with many warlords vying against each other for power. Their ultimate demise was wrought by their own civil strife, at least as much as by the rebellion of their human slaves. My crown, the one Umbacano covets, belonged to the ruler of Nenalata. I've learned of another crown, entombed with the last ruler of the rival city of Lindai. Since Umbacano has never laid eyes on the real crown of the Ayleids, I doubt he could tell the difference. In any case, the other is also a real Ayleid crown, just not the right one. I think we could all sleep better if you brought him Lindai's crown instead of the crown of Nenalata. Here, I happen to have the key you'll need to enter the royal burial chamber in Lindai. I hope you'll make the right choice. The Ayleid city of Lindai was a bitter rival to Nenalata, the city of the so-called last king of the Ayleids. Umbacano may not be able to tell the difference between the crown of Lindai and the crown of Nenalata. It's at least worth a try. I know I don't want to find out what terrible power Umbacano could unleash using the crown of Nenalata. The king of Nenalata is the last Ayleid king known to history, true. He appears to have ruled for centuries past the fall of all the other Ayleid kingdoms, if the ancient chronicles are to be believed. But there never was a single king of the Ayleids. Each city-state had its king, and their power waxed and waned over the years. The king of Nenalata was the last, simply because all the other kings had been destroyed or driven out of Cyrodiil. I I hope you'll make the right choice. Umbacano must not have the crown of Nenalata.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. I must have it now. I must have it now. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna get that one. And I'm gonna go back and steal hers later. Because now I want it. Okay, so let's go to the stables. With my horse. Where is my horse? I've been protecting my old nag for a long time and now I don't see her? What, because I rode another horse? What? Okay, now I'm upset. That's the second character that lost the old nag.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
So, what brings you here today? Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine? There's a fresh bed available to anyone who's got the 10 gold. Would you like it?
Yep, I'll take it.
Head upstairs and look for the last door on your right. That's your room for tonight. Sleep well. Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel. But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection. Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine, I'll gladly pay you well. All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil.
In the forts, okay.
Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner. Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye. The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh?
Oh, that's pretty clever. Yep, all right.
Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
I will see what I can do. All right.
Go ahead. What's new with you? I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
You need something? Let's do business.
What do you got? You don't have a lot there, buddy. I might have actually sold you some of that, so yeah. You know, I'm probably not gonna invest it in his shop too, and he had all the stuff for the hideout, so yeah, we're gonna sell that. I'm gonna keep the elven longsword. The ebony's too heavy. Yeah, that'll be enough for right now. I'm definitely keeping an entire elven set. I got the longsword, the shield, and all the armor, including the helmet, the first helmet I've ever seen in this remastered. I'll get it enchanted up and we'll see how good it is. All right, but we're at 305 of 550 pounds, so we should be okay. Because I really don't have time to run home again. This is illusion, mysticism, restoration instead of magicka. This is magic and spell absorption. Okay.
Thank you for your business.
Yep. What are you training again? Sneak. There we go. There we go. Thank you.
Walk always in the shadow of
thick shells and sharp claws.
And my old nag is not here. Maybe we'll find her. I don't know. Let's see. It's faster going up hills if you jump. Now I think the last place I saw my actual horse is at the hideout. He may still be there. We just haven't fast traveled there. Normally if I fast travel, she comes to where I'm at. We'll have to do some experimentation there. Whoa, okay. Silver Claymore. Ah. Okay. Let's recharge everything. That's good. And now need some healing over time. That'll do for now. Let's do that, and then let's do 3 of those. Oh, it's named. Okay. Gas. Oh. It's gas in there. Won't be able to just reach those Welkins. That's a trap. Yep. Welkins are a little bit too high. Yeah, those are traps. Alrighty. You lived through like all of that, huh? Okay. Really? There's another passageway that way, though. Activates. Huh. I've seen a button. Yep, 2 gates. Activate somewhere else, though. Huh. Alright. Well, let's keep going this way then. I was looking at loot, fool. I don't think I want a dwarven battle axe, though, or an elven battle axe either. Oh, huh. I'm gonna have to break through a wall again. I see you over there. Staff of the Oath. Okay. The Alien Crown of Lindai. Now, why is... Oh, there's 2 Varla stones, huh? Now, why is this crown less dangerous than the other one is what I'm curious about. We're getting 2 Varla stones out of this. Very nice. Okay. But again, why is this crown less dangerous than the other one? Oh yeah, these are the ones that I killed from down there. So we need to turn around and go that way. There. Okay, so I'm gonna try to fast travel to the stables and see if my horse shows up. It could be because I rode another horse. My horse is still... Alright, so yeah, no there. So let's... I gotta figure it out. We'll go turn all that in later. Let's go Deep Scorn Hollow. And this is just me figuring it out. This is nothing. Is my horse here? Don't see her. So where did my actual horse go when I rode the other horse because I was over encumbered? Because she comes from the Imperial stables right outside the Imperial City. That's where she comes from. And they do say that if you leave your horse wandering, they'll wander home. She is definitely not here. This is the last place I saw her. That's kind of upsetting. All right, well, it is what it is. Oh, we got skooma from somewhere? Oh, right. I remember where we got skooma. Oh, give me that potion back. The dude that we had to go assassinate. Yeah, they're stolen, but yeah, okay. And we're just gonna store... We still can't remove the Blade of Woe. We're gonna store that and that and that and that and that. That. Great agility on target. Interesting. Still considering this. That's 20 points fortify. That's 20 points. So we're not going to lose anything. It's a little bit heavier by 6 pounds than this. So that's not bad. So we're going to drop this off, and I'm probably going to wear that. It's heavy armor, and we'll also get some points for heavy armor. Now this, fortify, alteration, illusion, and resist magic on self. I want to know what the other one does now. I do want to know. Okay, now I don't think we read Zoriame's tale. We'll read that later though. Okay, so now we're down to 111 pounds. That's good. We have a sigil stone to put in here. Here we go. So we could just run down the beach and get up to Leowen. Let's try that. I'm just trying to see where my horse would go. That's somebody carrying a torch.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, nothing. Your Imperial Legion. I'm good. Just looking around for my horse, buddy. That's what I'm doing. That's a lot of planes. I'm gonna bet that's an Oblivion gate that way. Yep, a gate to Oblivion right here. That's a Daedroth on the outside, huh? Interesting. Alright. Well, y'all, I'm gonna think that I lost my horse again. I'm gonna think I lost my horse. Because I'm no longer getting the messages up in the top left. Your horse has been stabled outside the city.
Good to see you again, ma'am. Shall I escort you upstairs to see my master?
Yes.
Very good. Please follow me.
You are very polite. I'm gonna hate to kill you.
Ah, the treasure hunter. Please, have a seat. Ah, yes. My treasure hunting friend. What can I do for you? Have you brought me the crown of the Aelids? Interesting. These markings are unexpected. The royal glyph is not as described by Sorkelin. But no matter. This is clearly authentic Aeliad workmanship. Later ages have never seen the like. To think that I hold the very crown that once graced the brow of the last Aeliad king. Even to gaze upon it would have been death to any one of the lesser races in the old days. I thank you again for your efforts. I have one final task for you, if you are still willing to face danger on my behalf.
What do you need me to do?
In order to bring my research on the last king of the Aelids to its final stage, I need to go to the throne room of Nenalata. While I am not without means of defending myself, I believe you would be an invaluable companion on such an expedition. Your reward will be whatever plunder you wish to carry off from Nenalata. Since the throne room has been sealed since the time of the Aliads, it should provide rich pickings.
Oh, I'm down.
Very well. 3 days, then. Don't be late.
Oh, I am definitely down.
Remember, I will be expecting you at Nenalata in 3 days' time.
Plus, if he thinks he has the actual crown, and he screws up a ritual or something and gets nuked, that's going to be fun on its own. Okay, so where was this other... He was in the Elven Gardens district, yes?
How goes it?
And I had to pick the lock where there was a guard standing close.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, nothing. To remember her damn name now. Where's the one we were just working on here? It's still part of... Well, see, this is for the thing. Huh. Yeah, I brought him 3 statues so far. But now he's all off on some other stuff. Let's see. All right. Here we go. Minya Senna.
Farewell.
I'll just have to remember where her house is.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Am I in the wrong district again? No, I just checked these, but I remember Lord Commander's house. That's where I Dark Brotherhood that dude, you know?
What is it?
There it is. He's gonna be like, you broke into my house again? Now we're getting out of here. And no, I'm not going to go meet him with the real crown. Not happening. Where's my pirate ship?
What is it, citizen?
Oh, nothing. Okay, so there we go. Alteration, conjuration, or reflect spell. That's actually a really good helmet. But we're gonna, oh no, I have to keep it. I have to keep it on me for now. Well, shit. All right. Well, that does not make me happy. All right, we're gonna save it. Let's put on our, well, it ain't the worst helmet. Kinda cool, but eh. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. If I get to keep it after this is all said and done, yeah, I'll be wearing that. All right, now we have to go over here. Ah, where the chapel is. Okay. And of course, it's a busted ass ruins we didn't see. Oh, enemies. Waiting for these enemies. I'm not seeing any enemies. All right, let's step through the door. Can we step through the door? Apparently not. Because we gotta wait 3 days. There we go.
Even in its ruined state, it is magnificent, isn't it? In the days of its power, Nenalata must have been glorious indeed. Here you are at last. I know exactly where the throne room lies. Your job is simply to get me there safely.
Well, in that case, follow me.
Lead the way.
Not gonna have him wait out here and have to come back and get him. Where'd he go?
More fearsome than you.
Why did you teleport into this room? You idiot. Oh, he is just okay. I'll loot this whole place later. This idiot. Maybe I should have told him to wait.
I'm on your side.
Do not get in the way, idiot.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Would you please? No, no, no. Okay, all right. Load. Right there. Yes. Wait here, dumbass. Oh my God.
Here you are at last. I know exactly.
Wait.
Very well.
Here.
Scout ahead and return when it is safe.
Yes, because you're an idiot. And he died from my sword because I didn't have a soul gem large enough. Skeletons that summon other skeletons. Wow. That's pretty cool. I don't think I want to pick up a silver claymore at the moment, though. I do want to get all the welcome stones. Well, we're finding good stuff at least. You should have brought your manservant with you. Help guard you a little bit, you know? Last claymore, it'll be worth a lot. If I need to drop something though, I can drop it. Excuse me. I mean, how far are we going to go out in here, man? Excuse me. He never would have survived this whole thing, man. I'm kind of hoping he shows up when I get there and goes, okay, thanks for getting me here, and then he tries to kill me. That would be nice for him to do that. Then I wouldn't have to go back and get his ass. Sorry, getting my walking stones and I saw Varla over here. Oh, 2 Barlas. Nice. Now, clear all this. Make sure there's nothing else. I don't know, I bet you that's where he's gonna put the thing. Yeah, I bet that's where he puts the thing. Alright, let's make sure we have killed every last thing to here. And then we can just let him run. He already got that, yeah. Alright, but make sure there's nothing living that can kick his ass. He will probably find something living, though. Or undead that wants to kick his ass. Alright, so that is definitely where we're going. We have uncovered all of this, so yeah. We just have to get back to the door. I think we went through 2 doors. All right, we didn't clear all of this back hall. But yeah, that's the second door. So this will put us back in the original dungeon. But we have cleared the rooms. We just need to clear this part for sure. All right. And we did run down that hallway, so it should be pretty much clear. Yeah, it's clear. And our payment is everything that we can loot, so I think we've been getting some pretty good payment here. Right, everything is dead in here. Hopefully no gas starts spewing out of there. Dog's probably going to go up. It's about mama time. All right, now did we clear all of this? We did clear all of this. We did clear all of this. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to go all the way around. Those are all dead. All the welcome stones. Hey! All the welcome stones. All right, let's go.
Yes? Is there a problem?
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Look at all the dead liches.
I feel like that better.
Oh, thank you. All right. Is still with me. Come on, my guy. It's funny. I got everything killed. He's not running that far ahead. When everything was alive, he was just, screw you. I don't need a bodyguard. Come on, dude. At least he ain't walking, though. I'll say that. At least he's not walking. All right, let's save again. Okay, because halfway there. That's about it, because I think I've killed everything. Come on, dude. Come on. And you know I hate escorts. At least he's not walking, he's running, so I can say that much. All right, come on, buddy.
When I get paid up, I eat more snacks.
I mean, you know, I got a feeling you're going to try to stab me in the back, and I'm going to get to kill you. We'll have to see, though. Yes, next. All right, there you go.
I get it happens to love.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right, my guy. Time for you.
This is it. Just as Sorkelin described it. Follow me. Av Ariel, Yitamriel, Delavoy, and Arpen Arantanabai.
No, he's not.
Here it is. Throne of the last king of the Eliads. And so it falls to me to begin the restoration of our ancient glory. Av Suna Tamriel, Octavoy, and Afen Aran Malaboro.
So he declared himself king of the aliens using the crown of the rival city of Lindai. It's good. Can I get the crown now? Yeah, now I have both crowns. Yeah. Now where's my treasure? That's what I want. Where's my treasure?
Look behind the throne.
Oh wow, they are definitely lining up, aren't they? Well, I mean, I guess my treasure is going to be all the stabs. Well, these cast lightning bolts. Now, I wonder if I put on the helm of Ninalata, see? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Because he needed the helm of Ninalata, which the girl wouldn't sell it to me. So I went and she proposed a plan to give him a different crown. So I went and stole the different crown and gave it to him. And then I went and stole the crown from her so that I would have the original crown. And he declared himself king with the wrong crown on his head. And now, yeah. Very interesting how that turned out. But I want to know where my treasure is. Alright, so we came in that way. I wonder what would have happened if he would have had the original crown, though. Possibly.
Instead of murder?
Possibly. He would have been crowned the alien king. I was looking.
Back.
I think this was just a repository of all the souls.
Clingy,
I guess.
oversized chihuahua.
Okay, so what's the quest say? Survive?
Go.
Not fond of it.
I like the cookie.
Now to escape the wrath of the undead denizens. That's all it says. Okay. Now the Ninalata, whatever. Spell reflect, conjuration, alteration. Alright. The Lindai is broken. Alright. But that's fine. I have both crowns, I don't care. The steps are gone. Can I get that back? I guess not. That means there's got to be a way out of here. Right there. There's always a back door. It doesn't taste exactly like cardboard.
No, it tastes like it. I don't like the gooey.
Well, that was quick. Well, he did not get to declare himself king of the aliens. So sad. That's White Gold Tower, I think, right? Yeah, that's White Gold Tower. I'm taking it now that the collector quest is over with and all the rest of the statues can go to me. Or maybe the girl that I stole her crown from.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
There's my crowns. Damn. Okay. I would say that's a lot of stabs. That's a whole lot of dead liches. There's 15 here, and they're anywhere from 600 to 800.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not so bad.
I think that's a good bounty. I don't know.
Or a good bonfire.
Yeah. I'm gonna try the cooking. These are, I'm getting a little stevia taste or something. I'll finish it off in a little bit. I do wish they would come up with a mod that I could put stuff on, you know, dummies and stuff. That would be awesome.
They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Now, one of the crowns is definitely stolen. I can't do anything with it. So it's going to stay in my collection.
A pleasure to speak with you.
The other one I can probably wear.
You look up, see if there's a fence for stolen goods if you're not part of the Thieves Guild.
Yeah. Oh, can I repair all? There you go. Hey.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
I'm not sure if you have it all, brother. I really am not sure. That's an ebony dagger with fire damage on it. That's going to get us some money.
You drive
ebony dagger,
that's a good
glass
deal.
arrows, 2 glass claymores. Oh yeah. Now he offers between 200 and 300 for the staffs, but there are so many of them, it's worth it. Yeah, it's...
That's a good deal.
$36,000 already. Nice.
That.
All right, there's that ebony corius.
That's a good deal.
Ebony ring. Helmet.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Go. I haven't sold potions in a while, so...
No.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
That's my weak explorations. I'm gonna keep those.
Bargain.
Cure disease. Keep that. Visibility. Yeah. Yep. Do.
An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of you got a great deal there.
All right. Make sure I didn't see anything that said Roderick on it. Because we still have to go take care of that Roderick warlord. And if we get seen, it's all, we don't get the bonus. We just go murder hobo.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you.
Good day.
Now I have to be at least an apprentice armorer to repair magical items. All right. So
Good to see you.
what the hell? I don't know if I like that or not. That tastes a little weird. I don't know. Sorry guys, I was trying a protein cookie. Rumi brought in. Okay, so we're done with Ambergado, whatever. Now I am going to tell you, doing his collector quests has opened up a desire in me to collect shit. So we're going to be doing all kinds of collecting shit. Now the Shadow Banished Wine, that's already spoken for. We're not going to be collecting that. We'll bring it to her. Because we always were loyal whenever they were paying us. So then we learned that he was a bad dude, an actual bad dude that wanted to take the place of the aliens. So, you know, I mean, he got what he deserved there. But if we start doing this one, it's going to open up a bunch of different forts around, and we can just search a lot of the different forts and get what we need, find the wine out of it, and get some collections, get some armor and stuff up. All that. Now I want to move the crowns to my actual home. I want to get them, I want to smuggle them off the pirate ship and get them out of here. Yeah, this one's broken. I might can repair it though. Because it's not magical. Excuse me. It's not magical. And we have a full elven set that I want to take to the mage tower and enchant, so we don't have to worry about these. The orcish stuff I'm going to bring with me out of here. We're going to leave this for now. Alright, but let's see if I can repair the Iliad crown. I think I have some repair hammers on me somewhere, maybe. Or maybe not. I will have to get some repair hammers. Alright. No worries. The weight of your boots affect how well you can sneak. Wow, okay. That's a thing. Alright, let's get a save. And we're gonna get us a teleport. Oh, it got dark. Nice. And see, the one, there's another reason I don't want to carry the stolen Iliad crown with us is if I get caught doing something, it gets removed and I never get it back. So we don't want to carry the stolen one with us anywhere. That's going to go into our collection over here. Yeah. And we're going to put that one in there too. We'll get it repaired and I may enchant that one. But yeah. There we go. Now let's look at Orcish. We have a full, let's see, boots, cuirass, gauntlets, greaves. We do not have a dwarven helmet. Alright, so we need a dwarven helmet. But we have elven boots, cuirass, gauntlets, greaves, and helmet. We have a full elvish set. Orcish. Mithril I'm not worried about. I never tried to really get a full set of that. Orcish, we have boots, cuirass, greaves, and helmet. We're missing Gauntlets? I thought we put gauntlets in here. Okay, so we're missing orcish gauntlets. We even have a shield. And then we have Umbra's entire ebony set. So that's another thing. So we need orcish gauntlets and a dwarven helmet, and we'll have complete sets there. Chainmail, I wasn't worried about. We can get chainmail if we really want it. We can get mithril if we really want it. The hard ones for me so far have been orcish and elvish to get completed, but we need a dwarven shield and a dwarven helmet. Oh, wait, we have gauntlets. We have orcish gauntlets right there. So that means we just need what? Let me look again. Boots, cuirass, gauntlet, greaves, helmet, shield. We have a full orcish set. Okay. Full orcish set. So we need a dwarven shield and a dwarven helmet, and we'll have full dwarven, full elven, and full orcish. And we have full ebony. So I don't know why I like to collect those. I don't know. I like to have a full set of each of the armors. Except for like chainmail and mithril. I'm not really worried about those. And iron, don't care. Steel, don't care. Okay, let's drop off our alchemy stuff. We're not going to do alchemy tonight on stream. I'll do some alchemy tomorrow. Something. Okay. All right. No, wrong button. Now that alien cast key is also stolen. So let's get it out of our inventory. We're not going to go back to Beldeboro, so we're going to put the key in. Actually, you know what? Give me the keys back. We're going to put those in a different place. We're going to put the keys in a different place, but let me look. How many? We got 3 Barla stones. Let's put 2 of those. That gives us 5 put up and 1 in our inventory. Why do we have... Oh, this one's stolen. Ah, okay. Then let's do 15. At least 15 on us. I could probably use the stolen one and get it. We have 107 Welkin stones. I don't think we got a problem. Keys. Let's put keys over here where we got paperwork and all that stuff. Alright, so the cast key, Beldeboro, Caminaldas. We're gonna keep the captain's key. We're probably not gonna go back to Fort Blue Blood. Honestly, we might. We're gonna go hit up all the forts. So we're gonna keep all the fort keys. The High Fane key, probably not. Quest item, never mind. Imperial City, sewers, and prison. I'm so tired of the sewers and prison, we're just putting those up. Kvatch guardhouse key, put that up. Lorkmir's house key. We already cleared that out in Assassinator. I do. We're keeping the Mage Guild key. My Imperial City house key. Sanctuary well key. The Sigil keep key. We're gonna go in and use these keys. We'll keep those 2 for right now. The well key and the Wellspring Cave key we'll keep. Okay. We have full set of armor on, and we have our weapons. We can't drop either one of these two, but I want to keep the eviscerator. I love it. Okay, there we go. Now we're sitting at right at 100 pounds. We can go do stuff. All right. I'm gonna do 10 hours. And the innkeeper lady is so nice. We're gonna go try to find all the wine for her. All right, so what we need to do is start finding forts. Bog water. What the hell is bog water? Oh, it's a camp. Well, we've discovered a camp. Now, Rumi had said something about just following the coastline here for a while. Let's go down the coastline. See what we can see. Yeah, an urn route, for one. I think that's what she was following the coastline for, was to get urn routes. Camp named Bogwater. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll probably find a bunch of hubs. Can't go any further. Okay. So we can see, but we can't go any further that way. Alright. We are on the edge of the map. Alright. We are on the edge of it right here. Okay. Right now I'm just having fun doing some exploring here. That's kind of fun to see where all we can go. A gate to Oblivion, huh? And Onyx Caverns. Interesting. All right. We'll pick it up for now. Not magical. We'll leave it where it's at. Let's see what we're looking at here, because bridge across, there's a tower right there. There's a tower right over there. Hey man, how's it going? Just looked up and saw that, sorry. I was kind of concentrating on where we're going. Greetings to you. I appreciate you being here. Oh, I don't know if I have a kind reef. That is enchanted. We can drop the other one. And let's see if we can find a door. Oh, we're getting spider danger now. We are high enough level for Spider Deidre. That's great. Deidre, whatever. Just think her name should be Deidre. Okay, this is just a cage release one. So this is definitely not the tower that we need. Oh, Ring of Fortitude, good. Leather, not so much. Okay. Okay, now let's pop a welcome. Are you telling me my welcome stones? Because I moved them again. Okay. Yeah, if you do anything with the welcome stones, it will take them off the wheel. So you need to remember that so you can put them back. I don't know why it does that, but it does. So that is definitely a thing. All right. And we have tons of them, so we can afford. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. I don't know what that might be. Got a tower all the way. Now, I did a video. I posted one for my Witcher, and then I shot another one after that I haven't posted yet. And we did one of these. And I'm just going to tell you, there was a tower up on a hill like that, and it took forever to find the way up. I'm hoping this one doesn't take that long. That soul gem is empty. Apparently these are all full. We're just using them to do all that. There we go. We are fully recharged. Well, hello there. I'm gonna try not to get paralyzed. I hate to tell you there, little Daedra. I want to capture that soul, but I don't have much choice. I want to kill a Daedroth or a Spider Daedra and see what soul gem they put in Azure Star. Okay, let's see. Now, is that where we came from? Yeah. I think when we were in the other one, we stepped into this one to the cave, came around. This is the next part of the cave. Hey, Heather. How are you doing? You, yep, you're the one I want. Now, that gave us a greater soul, so we still haven't gotten a grand soul. Blurry-eyed? I hear you. So what constitutes a grand soul? We just killed a Daedroth, and it's a greater soul. I don't understand. I would think that a Daedroth would be a grand soul, but apparently not. Oblivion Cave, Molten Halls. Which one were we in? Alright, well, we definitely didn't leave a Daedros, so we're gonna go in here. And did that get us closer? Maybe. You move around too much, I'm just gonna... I have a magical one. Hey, how you doing, bud? Raging Flame. I think we'll pick it up for the moment. I'm probably gonna drop a shield. I really am. I don't use them, but I would not mind collecting some of them. Yeah, we just picked one of those up, so I'm good. Did I accidentally hit? Let's not get lost. Okay. Didn't go this way. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, oh, come on. So rocks will be all right, run. They're so fast. Two hits though with lightning ball and they're dead. Lightning orb, whatever it is. He takes 3. Alright. Now we're using some welcome stones. That's what we got them for. No, you're dead. Elven War Axe. We'll pick it up for now. Okay. We already have one of each of those. You can keep them, buddy. Oh. You were hiding inside the Daedra. Alright. I'm not gonna pick up a claymore. Heather, we finished the collector quest. And I went and stole 2 alien crowns. Well, I went and got one, and then I stole the other one. I gave the wrong one to Americano, and he declared himself Alien King in these ruins, and all the undead and the lightning bolts and stuff just killed him because I gave him the wrong crown. And then I took the crown off him and got out of there. And that ended that quest line. It was awesome. And I have both crowns now. One stolen, one not, but you know. Yeah, sometimes I've noticed that with Twitch. Every now and then it'll be like messed up with how many's watching or not watching or any of that. I'm about to get hit by something there. Yeah, there you go. I was rubbing my eyes for a second, not paying attention. It's part of the collector quest. Once, like I gave him 3 alien statues, and then he started sending me after other stuff to go collect for him, and it wound up with he needed the crown, and he wanted to declare himself the king of the aliens. So it was pretty good. Never done that quest, so. Even when I was playing the original, I never did that quest. Ow, quit it. Now, where does this go? Claw monolith, where does this go? Claw monolith. Thought something was swinging at me. There were 4 of you up here? That hardly seems fair. Hardly seems fair, my guy. It always says 1 once has it and said maybe you can. Yeah, I don't know. I can have a look at it and I can see if I can contact Twitch about it and go, hey, what's up with this? That spell is so cool. I am happy that I got to start using it. King of the North. Resist frost. Not bad. Well, I have gotten higher levels tonight, so they've gotten higher levels and harder. Running up on me. Oh, another one. Yeah. That was a panic shot. Okay. That was a panic shot. Grand Ring of the Viper. Resist poison. Nice. Not something I'm ever going to use, though. Alright, let's have a look, because we are over encumbered. Finally. Today I'm going to enchant some items, and I bought some full gems. Nice. I have been experimenting with gems all night. So, and GP on the PC, one of my other subs that watches my stuff, he plays a lot of Fallout 4 himself. He commented why I wasn't using the petty soul gems to recharge my swords and stuff, my weapons. And I'm like, cause I'm an idiot and didn't remember I could do that. So that's another thing. All right, so that's just a non-magical longsword. We'll drop that because we have a couple of 3 or 4 enchanted things right there. We'll go get that other punished over there and see what's in there. Coming so flawless diamond, Master Alembic. Are you kidding me? Give me that. A Master Alembic. Yes, I will have that, please. And thank you. All right. Oh, well, hello there. Shock damage is resisted because it does shock damage, it does soul trap, and it does something else. I really got to look at... Do I still have this I can click on? There we go. I'm going to look at this spell. I figured the shock damage would be resisted, to be quite honest. All right. Here we go, and there's a day drop right there, huh? And we were exploring because I had picked up a quest from the little innkeeper lady right outside of, well, at Waynet, Onnet, something, right outside the Imperial City at that inn on the way out over the main gate, main floor. She wanted Shadow Banished wine. 6 bottles of Shadow Banished wine. Which, Val only found 2 on that playthrough. We haven't found any yet, but they are in all, I'm not going to say all the forts, but a lot of the forts. They're in there because it was an alchemist that made the wine, and it made it to keep them warm while they were on watch, and it also gave them night eye while they were on watch. So we're going to be exploring some forts and stuff, and I was just out looking, and then we ran across this gate. Onyx Caverns, that's where I was headed to originally. It's not a fort, but I've never heard of the Onyx Caverns, so. And now we are almost full. So, oh, and by the way, Heather, I lost my horse. Oh no. So I will tell you that, I was doing part of that collector quest. And I got ganged up on by some rivals that were doing collector quests. And I had to kill them all, and I took all their stuff. It was a full ebony set, a full elven set, and then some just weapons and random stuff. And I walked up to the dude that was the ringleader of them and whopped him, knocked him off the horse, killed him and took all of his stuff. And then I took his horse because mine wasn't around. And I jumped on his horse and rode all the way to the Imperial City from like almost Leowen. Raville is actually where we were. And I rode all the way to Imperial City on a stolen horse. And I haven't seen my horse since. Oh, I've fast traveled a couple of times and my horse will not appear anywhere. Yeah, no, I think she's jealous as hell. All right, so we're gonna have to come back here, but we are very close to home because we've been running up the eastern border between Cyrodiil and Black Marsh, and we've been running right on the border, and it's telling us you can't go that way. So we only got this far from home. We may go back into Fort Blue Blood, but I don't think there was any there, because that's what we did for Leowen. But first off, let's go home because we're right here. But yeah, this is the second character that has lost my damn horse. I was upset. And this is the last place I saw my horse, was right here at home. Because I had fast traveled here and she was right here. I went inside and like I said, I stole the other horse to get, because I was over encumbered. So I stole the horse so I could move fast. And I haven't seen my horse since. I'm still upset about that, actually. Nice, very nice, because I am thoroughly enjoying this place. Except for the cabinet that eats your stuff. I don't like that. But, you know, it is what it is, whatever. Alchemy. Master Alembic. Let's get that in there. Let's get the other Alembic out of there. All right. Which is it, a novice Alembic? Because we have a journeyman calcinator and retort and a master Alembic. And there's the novice Alembic. Right there. So give me that. Why do we have a novice mortar and pestle? Novice mortar and pestle. Master Alembic. Journeyman retort. Journeyman calcinator. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy that we got our first masterpiece. No pun intended. This place is actually really homey kind of stuff to me. I don't know. I like it. I really like it. The spire is Bal's home. It's the wizard tower. It's Bal's home. I got it on this one just for the enchanting tables. That's all I got it for. The enchanting tables and the alchemy table. The alchemy lab. That's it. Just put the novice Alembic in there for now, and that will do. All right. Okay, so here are my crowns. One's stolen, of course, and one's broken. And I don't have any repair hammers. But yeah, here are my Iliad crowns. I got 2 of them. Because I stole them, of course, but whatever. Alright, so pearl can go in there. Flawless diamond, emerald. We'll sell the flawed ruby. And Transcendent. So we got 2 Transcendents, a Subjacent, 2 and 3 Ascendants. So we've taken out 6 Oblivion Gates now. I'll probably get another horse. Yeah, I'll probably get another horse. Because I don't plan on fast traveling everywhere I go. I don't really like fast traveling, but when I get tired, I definitely start fast traveling. Yeah, those are nice. On my Witcher character today, I used one of the sigils to enchant her headpiece. It was kind of cool. And then this is the chest of drawers that we keep all of our other stuff. So we're going to put all of these up because they're all very heavy. We're going to sell all the staves. 2 of them are greater staves. That's going to be good money. Yeah, I don't need that. Don't really need that. Have 2 of these shields. I didn't realize I'd picked up 2 of them, but oh well. And Necklace of the Sea, water breathing on self. You know, I use Spin Gleam, but sometimes it has, you know, it has a night eye and detect life. Yeah, I don't need this. I'll put this in here. It's 2,000 though. Damn. And then the Ring of the North. So we got some things that we can sell. You see, I have storage for everything here. I have a little thing for my sigil stones. This is my collectibles, all my armor and weapons, and that's the junk drawer. And this we don't touch. Yeah. This we don't touch. Although it's not bad. That outfit's not bad. But I was waiting to get some more stones up, and I was going to grab the entire Elven set because we actually found a helmet for the Elven set too, by the way. Oh, and I have a complete Orcish set. I have a complete Ebony set, the Umbra set. And I need a Dwarven helmet and Dwarven shield, and I'll have a complete Dwarf set. So that's kind of cool. 8 hours. We've been going. We've been doing a lot of exploring and running around. Oh, and we leveled up. I'm level 19. Nice. So far, I've only enchanted a dagger called Shocking Death. Haha, like it. Like it. Oh, that's the one you thought was a sword. Gotcha. Yeah. Let's get our agility up 5 more. Let's get our person. No, let's get our luck up another point. And then we have 3 points left. Let's do speed. There we go. I pumped 2 points. Well, I put 2 points. I don't know. We're up to 52. You, sir? I'm going to send you out on a mission now.
At your service, master.
I'm not sure if I like the way you say master, but anyway.
Yes, master. Whatever you say.
Now, I watched that video on the Pirate Cove and the pirate ship and stuff. And when they sent out the pirates to go collect booty, it came back in a chest. Now I'm wondering, I send him out to assassinate in the name of Sithis, am I going to get my rewards for it in this? That's what I'm curious about. So let's wait 24 hours. I don't know how long he has to go out. I have no idea how long it takes, but I want to see, because I was thinking when I watched that video with the pirate ship, I was thinking, does every house and castle have a chest? If you have people you can send out to do things, like the castle, you can get people to follow you. So you can have a companion, apparently. The Pirate Cove, you can send them out to steal stuff, and this guy you can send out to assassinate people. And there's nobody at the Mage Tower, which is one reason I don't like it as much, because there's nobody there. You're always alone. Yeah, the Pirate Cove, you can send the pirates out to steal stuff for you. This dude here, you can send out to kill people for you. And I'm just waiting the 24 hours, 2 or 3 days to see if anything pops up. Because I don't know, I'm just experimenting. This is for science. Well, now I say that. Hang on, my dog's all up on me wanting licks and scratches. Hey, do you see me? Do you see me here doing stuff? Huh? You can't lick the microphone. No. All right. Go. Okay. Had to give me a drink and scratch your head for a minute. All right, so it's been 3 days, nothing here. Okay. See if we can find the minion, if he's returned. But honestly, that is the only place has a name. That's the only container that has a name. Whoa. It's not worth anything. But Manifesto Cyrodiil Vampirium. Vampy. I don't know. Vampy. I don't know. Whatever. Now I'll tell you guys a funny. Oh, what was I saying before my dog interrupted me? In the castle, like, you can go up and talk to one of the guards and it'll have a follow me on it. Your handmaiden upstairs that hangs out in your bedroom, you talk to her, I think she can get you food or drink. Something like that. So but the important thing is there are people that hang out there. There are people that live there. There's one dude that lives here, so I'm not all by myself all the time. The Pirate Cove, there are about as many people as there are at the castle. So you got people you can hang out with and talk to there. But the Spire, you don't have anybody to talk to. I'm going to sleep one more day, just to see. No messages, no anything. Yeah, 4 days later, and he will deposit the loot of his victims in the victim's loot chest in his quarters. Once he's done that, he can be sent out again. Victim's loot chest in his quarters? Maybe. There's a victim's loot chest. So this is definitely not a victim's loot chest. Alright, so that's still useless. Where is his quarters at, though? Let's go find out. Alright, that leads out. That's our feeding channel. This is where you get cured for vampirism. All right, this is the garden. Ah, this is a training room. Victim's loot chest. There we go. So when you send him out, he'll get stuff and put it in this chest after 4 days. No, I couldn't click on the rubble. Still empty, huh? It's been 4 days, my guy. That's his gold. I ain't messing with his gold. We have definitely waited for 4 days, though. Now, the garden here is not as big as the one in the Frost Crag, whatever. Oh, wow. I've never seen a chokeberry vine. Give me that. The garden in the tower is much bigger. But that's okay. We still got something here. Good. So we wait till he gets back. We'll wait till we see him. Alright, I need to go back to my alchemy stuff, which should be in here. Oh, chokeberry. Check that out. Poison fruit. Chokeberry is poison fruit. Wow. Yeah, all it says is poison fruit. It doesn't say anything else. No alchemy effects, apparently. I don't know. That's okay. That's kind of cool. I do too. As a matter of fact, I went to a couple of inns that I had to go to on quests and stuff, or I was doing a quest and I happened by them and they were out in the woods, and I invested in them. Yeah, if you could turn the poison fruit into a poison that you could put on your blades, that would be that would be cool. That's kind of cool because I haven't seen chokeberry anywhere else. I really haven't. We're still doing science stuff here, people. Okay. I've been nibbling on protein stuff, so. Now it's been 5 days. Let's hope he doesn't glitch out. Let's see. Welcome back. All right, let's see. Fort Blue Blood. Let's place a marker. You see, that's one thing that gets me. I cannot place markers here. Let's move it there. It doesn't move. I cannot place a marker on this map. Hey, there's Fort Such over there. And it's grayed out. That means it's probably needs to be explored. All right, just remove it. It's irritating because I like to mark stuff. Fallout, I can mark stuff and still get lost, but I can at least mark. There's a fort here I couldn't get into, Fort Grief. But we're going to see if we can explore some of these forts. But I was trying to stay on the border and move all the way up through here because we haven't explored any of this. We've been to Malata. There's Thundercliff Watch. That's another fort that's grayed out for us. There's another fort over here, Entius. So I was trying to head up where we haven't been through here. Grab. Oh, it's another Oblivion gate. Well, I am never going to get to these forts. Well, hello there. Bog beacons. I have to remember Leowen is a swamp. We are in a swamp. But we're never going to get these forts explored with all these Oblivion gates popping up, man. But they're very close to my home. I've never seen them either. That's the first time. So, yay. I wanted to look at that spell because I made another one that was even more powerful and I couldn't use it. So this is the one I'm using, Lightning Orb. It does damage health on target 10 points, shock damage on target 15 points, and soul trap for 1 second. But I made another spell. Still can't use Finger on the Mountain. Made another spell. Shock the Monkey was 1. That's shock damage for 20 points. Where's the other one I made? I made 3 spells because I couldn't make the other one work. It was like Lightning Ball Z or something. I named it. Lightning Ball Z is what I named it. That's what I named it. Yep. I'm not seeing it though. I don't know where it went. Huh. So maybe I don't have it. Can I do Headless Zombie yet? No, skill level's still too low. All right, well, that's a thing. I know I made a spell called Lightning Ball Z. But the only one I have is this one, Lightning Orb. Okay, all right. Well, we'll have to try it again next time I'm at the tower. All right. Yeah, because I did it. Yeah, I did it on stream, and I was trying to make one that I could use, and I couldn't cast either of those. And I finally had to make the shock the monkey to actually use to get my destruction on a shock damage on target to get my destruction up. So I don't know where it went, but for right now we got this one, and we'll have to try again the next time we're up there. Okay, enough waffling. Flame towers. Okay, I don't want another claymore. That's what we're gonna do there. Yeah, it's spinning. These people are just unpleasant, man. Why can't we all just get along? Want feather? Yeah, it will definitely help with carry capacity for sure. I have to have fortify magic though. I mean, oh hello, don't shoot me. There's a door. But there's... Alright. Let's see if this is the tower we need. Bought some rings. Oh, this is the tower we need right here. We don't have to go in that door. I killed your mama. What are you doing? There's another one. That's what. Got lightning too. How you like that? He resists the shock part, but he will take the damage from damage health. This takes a little bit longer to get him done. And it looks like our apparel's broken. Gloves and the chest plate are broken. And the boots. Damn. Well, it is what it is. No, this character does not have hammers on her. was a greater soul. Have a spell. You like casting spells? There you go. If you wanted to reload the saves and stuff to do that, you definitely could. I don't do that, but you could. Oh. Don't need fireballs shooting at me. I can take you guys out. There's the door. Heavy armor mastery is increased. The heavy armor piece I have is a headpiece. My helmet is ebony. But it is getting my heavy armor up. Oh, destruction's up. Nice. Another transcendent. I don't know what I would have to look at them and see which ones are which and see if I mean I don't reload saves unless I screw up usually. It's like in Fallout 4 in that ghoul house where the girl was doing the testing on right away and she was ghoulified. You can actually reload saves from that one until you get a weapon drop that you would like in that house. And I've never done that. But I watched the dude do it for 2 hours till he got what he wanted. I mean, nothing wrong with it. Again, single player game, do what you want to do. You know, I just never done it. I mean, we've already done Blue Blood, but I wasn't looking for Shadow Banished Wine either. Oh, it was. It was. 2 hours of going through that house. Top to bottom. Trying to, Wait, what? Who are you? You're a bandit. And you're a marauder.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
What?
This ends here.
I think I have an elven longsword, but we'll elven boots. Yeah. Elven war axe. Eh. Yeah, I've still not been able to activate this gate. So it's got to be on the way out. And I did come through and clear all this out.
What's that? Ugh.
That took forever. What? Dwarven shield. There we go. One repair hammer. I already have an elven longsword, so ebony gauntlets. I already have orcish stuff. I got a full set. You forgot your silver one, so you're gonna have to enchant it. Yeah. I know I picked up a repair hammer. So, right there. Wow. Only an apprentice armorer can repair magic items. Alright. And all my broken stuff is magic, so great. Alright, so I think that's it for my hammer, but there's elven boots there. Yeah, we just lost 20 points of magic. Think I'll keep the broken boots on for now. We're at 512, 545. We won't be able to get much more, but I can drop some stuff. I'm just amazed that it's been long enough that it's repopulated people in here.
Who's there? What's the matter?
Well, the battle mage wasn't that hard. Okay, we're over encumbered. Yeah, I don't repair, really. I don't repair. And it's not high enough to repair magic items anyway. So, you know, Okay, so the Dremora bow isn't worth that much. So we can drop the bow, drop the arrows. We don't use bows anyway. Those are worth a good bit. We don't need 2 dwarf shields. I have a full set of elven stuff at home. And orc. And I have the Umbra stuff. Don't need this, I need a helmet. So let's drop that. And that gets us down to a little bit more manageable stuff. Nice. Which I'm a firm believer, orc tunes, orc characters would be really good at repair armor. It's all iron. These guys were in ebony and orc stuff, which this is the boss man right here. Murat, or one of the boss men. Or boss people. I don't care. Whatever. How many welcome stones do I have left? Because I had dropped off a good many. We have 8 left. Okay, that's fine. Now we have 7.
Who's there?
Do your worst. You'll never take me down.
I just did take you down. Oh, we can take that. That's 1,200. Yeah. I'm not going to take any of that. You should at least make some noise, my guy. He's sneaking up on somebody. Ebony boots. Ebony shield. That I don't have. I have a... well, I sold the claymore, but I don't have an ebony shield, so that's cool. That was a headshot to a battle mage. What kind of armor are y'all wearing, man?
What's the matter? Getting tired.
Dwarven boots. Give me the boots. Let's see, here's the dead marauder. And then here was the coffin where we got her amulet. No shadow banished wine. Yeah, it's definitely gonna, I mean, it's definitely, oh, English. It's definitely going to be useful for you to be able to repair your own magic items. Okay, so this is their camp. We've taken all of those out. We've looked in the containers because gotta make sure none of the containers have shadow banished wine. That's what we're looking for. Did level up though. All right, so I'm gonna put a point in luck, get it up to 53. We're gonna get agility to 60, speed to 46. Here we go. glad I kept the blue bug key on me. Aha, and here we go. Open that. You use a lightning spell and a non-magic sword. I think as she hits so hard, I have managed okay without. So I'll enchant a couple of swords today. Yeah, it's just nice whenever your swords can do, you know, other stuff. And I definitely realize you hit pretty damn hard. I have elven shields. But like soul trap on the sword. Good stuff. Fortify strength, fortify magicka. If that's another gate, I'm just gonna get out of here. Because I need to go repair and I need to go sell stuff and drop stuff. It's another gate. We're gonna have to explore this later. Man, those damn gates. I will say though, doing the collector quest has opened up a ton of Ayleid ruins for us.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Without a doubt, it was awesome.
Steal the boot right off a lich. Good to hear. Take care.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
All right, so I'm gonna need some repairs here, buddy. $1,359 gold. Yes, please. You don't like the ebony axe? Is it a two-handed or a single-handed axe?
That seems a bit. You've made a good bit of gold.
All right, I gotta keep the shield. We can sell the boots, I think.
You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal.
Keeping the ebony shield. Because I don't remember if Umbra had one or not. Two-handed from the orc vamp in that cave. Gotcha. Yeah, I can imagine it blocks the view like crazy.
A good price. You drive a hard bargain. A fine that seems a bit. That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal. A good price for... That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain.
I've used it once. I got you. Killing trolls in the Getting the eye in that cave. Okay. He has a dwarven battle axe. Interesting, but yeah.
That seems a bit... That's a fair and excellent.
I'm going to keep the flawless topaz. It's not worth anything, really, but I'm going to keep it.
A fine trade. A good price for a good customer. A good price for... You drive a hard bargain. An excellent...
Oh, that I'll sell.
You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, 43,000, not bad. Let's see what you got, my good man. Aside from what I sold you. Not a lot there. You do have battle axes, but I don't use battle axes. Okay, well, there we go.
Thank you for your patronage.
Mm-hmm.
Take care.
You too. It likes to send you diamonds. There are tons of underwater quests and underwater exploration in this game, man. Hey, where's Girly at? Hello? What time is it? Oh, there she is. Okay.
Well met. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Yeah. Didn't really need to do that, but you know,
for sale here.
I need to know if you have any more. $2,188 gold for 4 of them. Woof. Yes.
Who bought that for a song?
And see, these are going to the right, so that means they're full. So she doesn't have any empty soul gems. Yeah, it's a little rough, and I'm not worried. I wasn't worried about that part on the I have been doing some haggling. I have been doing some, but I don't really do it a lot yet. But anyway, that part gave me trouble the first time I did it, but then I had to do it for, I had to help Rumi out, and then I've done it on 3 other characters. So I'm pretty much, I can get the jump right the first time and go straight to it now. Oh yeah, that one was, those were expensive enough. They'll be at least greater souls. I'm hopeful.
Thank you for your business.
Now,
only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
My skill's too low for any of hers. Except for that one. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know you can press H on them. Those are greater souls because there were so much. They cost so much. I can usually look at the price and tell you what souls is going to be in that gem. Like the ones that the grand soul gems that were like 240, that's going to be either a common or a lesser in it. But yeah, these were 500 gold a pop, so greater souls. But that's just because with Bao and then this character, I have dealt with soul shards so much, I've gotten to where I can look at the price and go, okay, that's okay. Excuse me. Now, I haven't tried this yet to buy my horse, but let's go up here and see. Oh yeah, if the soul gems have a soul in them, they'll enchant. My horse. I have my horse. Finally, I have my horse. Oh. I must have left her up here. And then okay. Yay. Yes. I was actually upset about that. But I have my horse now. I bring her up top because that's where the light, the fire and the light is and everything, so she can get warm up there. Because I don't like leaving her outside. This is Snowy Mountain. It's a snowy mountain, so I want to park her where there's a fire burning.
I thought you were talking about a lake.
No, I found my horse. I'd left her at the tower apparently, and when I stole the other horse way down by Leowin to try to get home, it made her stop teleporting. It's just a little bit of role play, that's all. Heather says, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey. Okay. Now I wonder if we can do Fortify Magicka on self for 20. Confirm. We're going to call this yeah, there's definitely a song there. Alright, now fire damage. Target. $20. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but we'll see. Frost damage for 20. On target. Shock damage for 20. On target. Yeah, sorry. And shield on self for 10. $30 seconds. All right. Now, it's probably going to say, you don't got the skill for that. Let's see. No, it looks like I can do it. Cost 82. Fortify magic at 20 points. It's only for 1 second, so that kind of sucks. But shield, 10% for 30 seconds. But it's going to do all this damage. So there we go. Oh, it's lots of practice. Lots of practice. Oh, my bookshelves disappeared. I told you. I told you they're gone. Okay, so the fortify magic doesn't last that long at all. It's only 1 second. The shield is good though. So let's go on Scamp. And he is dead. And we got a shield. I should have fortified the magic longer, but that's okay. Like I said, we'll get some more stuff done on it. But yeah, I can casting that spell. I can automatically get a shield, which is something I've been missing because I would have to change from shield back to damage and all that. So yeah, so this one I can take off because this one's going to give me shield. Okay. 7. We'll put Captivate there for right now. Probably change it later, but for now that'll work. Okay. All right. I did not bring my elven gear with me, damn it. That's all right. I need to go drop stuff off. We'll pick it up and we'll bring the elven gear back. And I'm thinking about bringing all my alchemy stuff and put them in this chest again so that we have the alchemy lab here. All right, we need Leowin right there. We're just going to be moving around real quick here, folks. Because I'm not going to be doing too much else right now. And my horse. Good. Okay. Now, I don't know if we'll be over encumbered if I pick up everything, but we'll see. Because we got a lot of alchemy stuff stored. Your dark minion has failed his task.
At your service, Master.
You failed.
Yes, Master. Whatever you say.
Get back out there. Fail. Alright, so this, give it all here. We're over encumbered and we ain't even picked up the armor yet. Yep. We're over encumbered. So let's just drop non-alchemy stuff. Okay, that's a lot of alchemy stuff. Boots, Corius, gauntlets, greaves, and helmet. Now how much over am I? See, 55, 61, 61. All right. I have a strong feather somewhere around here. Which is 100 points for 300 seconds. And that'll get us where we need to be. I mean, what did he do? Go to Leowin and drink in the inn all for 6 days? Oh. Yeah, he was down the pub. He definitely wasn't doing what I told him to do. There we go. This may take a bit. Okay, so ectoplasm and void sauce, damage health on self, fortify magic on self, dispel on self. He does. He does occasionally. Well, the damage health on self isn't bad. But honestly, I want to save those salts. He's been doing some Oblivion. And then he did, like, there was a Harry Potter game or something he was doing. And then there was he's done some Minecraft, but it's modded Minecraft. Basically whatever he decides he wants to play something, he'll just grab it and go. And he'll, you know, but he'll take a lunch break in the middle and be gone for 30 minutes, an hour. He is definitely casual with it. I'll get his page link, and I'll get that put it on the community tab. Oh, Heather, did you see the picture of the house that I put in the community tab? I remember to go in my screenshots and get it out today. Most of these are damage, health, and then water walking. Okay. There we go. Go to my YouTube page, look down under my banner, and it has different tabs, and one of those tabs is the community tab. You just click on that, and it takes you to where I post stuff for everybody to see it. Yeah, let me, give me 1 second. Because we're just making some potions and stuff. Give me just a second here. That's my son's page, if you want to go check him out. Yeah, I was trying to get just a few that I wanted, and then I'm just gonna do the one button make stuff. We want to reflect damage. Oh, restore fatigue and reflect damage. That's nice. Then spell reflect. I want some spell reflect. Nope, and we can't do spell reflect. All right, so let's just do the one button push stuff now. Restore fatigue. There we go. Log beacon. Restore on self. Nice. Silent shock shield, restore health. We're gonna keep the Daedra hearts. That's chameleon. That's night eye. Night eye. Okay. And whenever you guys are doing this, just be careful, don't go too fast, because the game has a habit of crashing if you go too fast on making potions. Right, poison fruit on self. Heather, the chokeberries makes poison fruit on self. I gotta do it. We'll see. Let's see what we can do with that. Kitty, kitty, please. Saving our nightshade and our nerd roots to also. Ogre teeth they're a little bit rare, so we're gonna. What do they do? Damage and yeah, we're gonna keep the ogre teeth for right now. Okay. Please stay up there where I put you. See, it's automatically scrolling down. That's irritating. Taproots, troll vat, void salts we're going to keep for now. Yeah, we're going to keep all this for right now. Okay, that's enough on the alchemy. Get all that out of here. Alchemy. Okay. Well, that's a lot of potions, but we're not over encumbered anymore, at least. Okay, so now we need to go back to the main level. Okay. We just want the elven stuff. Elven boots. Commons. We have graders here. And that is it. We have 2 graders. It's the one thing that really irritates me. Like this lesser soul in a grand soul gem. Okay. We're going to use the Azura Star. And we're going to fortify magic. 16 points. All right. So far I have not been able to. It's not saying you can't, I just haven't been able to do it myself. All right, on the chest plate, we're going to use a greater soul. And we're going to fortify magic for 20 points. Gauntlets. We're gonna use. We do have another greater soul. I want to put a greater soul on the pants and on the helmet, so we can do a common soul on the gauntlets. Fortify. Yeah, I haven't figured it out yet. Or either, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I can make multiple spells. I can put multiple enchants on weapons, but on armor, so far, it's only been one enchant. Alright, Greaves. We're going to use the Greater Soul Gem here. Fortify Magic. And then the helmet. Hey, we got another Greater Soul, so we could do something else too. I'm not sure I'm gonna carry any of those. I haven't been carrying a shield, but I mean I could add a shield. Let's see what we got though. Okay, so right now with my current gear, our magicka is 476. 476. With our enchanted gear, it's 492. So it's not that much more, but it is definitely more. And I think that's looking pretty freaking snazzy. I like it. But I mean, the reason it didn't improve a lot is because I did have Fortify Magic on a lot of my stuff already. But I wanted a full set of Elven Armor with Fortify Magic. I like it. I like the Elven Armor. I really do. I like it. Now I'm thinking of that Elvish Longsword. Because, I mean, we got Umbra. Which is a Daedric sword. And it's snazzy as hell. And I mean, we can't get rid of it anyway. So I don't think that, I mean, but all it does is soul trap. Now the Eviscerator does a lot more, but it's a dagger. I'm thinking I want an Elvish Longsword. And I have another greater soul gem, so that could work. So of course you can't see me because I'm a chameleon, but and I don't think I have an Elven Longsword here. 3 gold though. So that means we're gonna have to go get an Elven Longsword. And we could pick up the Elven Shield and we could go full Elven Armor. I like the ebony, but the ebony is heavy. It's very heavy. I don't have feather on any of my stuff. If I roll an orc or I roll a paladin of a different class or a different race or whatever with more strength and stuff, ebony would be definitely awesome. All right, so we're keeping all these because I can't drop 2 of these. So yeah. But let's drop that and that. Drop the Dwarven Shield, Ebony Shield. Gloves. See, that was an ebony helmet that I was wearing. Well, hey there, Turtle. How you doing? But we're going to drop that and that. And we need to find an Elven Longsword. Shouldn't be hard. I have one right there. We also have a short sword. But I think the longsword would look better. Let's see though. Let's look at both of them. I think that was a dwarven sword. I'm not sure. It's really heavy anyway. Right now we're just doing some enchanting a little bit. We've taken down some gates tonight. I finished up the collector quest line with the alien statues and the crowns and all that good stuff. and I wound up with both crowns because I broke into the lady's house and stole it. And right now we're just changing our gear up because we were mismatched in some of our gear, but now I've got her completely in. Oh, I'm sorry. I have her completely in elven gear. Shield, elven shield. We're gonna pick that up too. So, elven shield, ebony. I know I have one. Did I leave it in the pirate ship? I may have left it in the pirate ship. This one is shield on self. It's an elven shield, but it's not one that I enchanted. I do enjoy the elven armor. It's light enough for the necromancer, and I do like it. Lucky Heather was saying she liked the ebony stuff, and I mean, I have a full set of ebony right here from Umbra, but it is heavy. It is very heavy. So I think I left this shield in the ship. Okay. All right. I'm not even gonna compare them. I'm gonna put the short sword up. I want the long sword. All right, so we have that. Our assassin shouldn't be back for a few more days. Hopefully he doesn't fail again. But yeah, we've just been playing around with some enchants and making some spells. I made a spell a little bit ago. I kind of messed up on the fortify magic part of it. But I mean, it works pretty decent, so I can't complain about it. But anyway, let's stop off at the pirate ship. I'm just fast traveling a lot to get all the stuff to go do the stuff. That's all. I'm not doing any quests or anything right now. Plus I'm getting tired, and I fast travel everywhere when I'm tired because I don't feel like all the moving around.
What is it, citizen?
I think there's an elven shield in here in the captain's chest, though. Boots, Curious Grease, shield. Yep. Now, I would love to get a steel cutlass, but they're really heavy. Let's see. The elven longsword is 36. Let's see how the cutlass looks. Yeah, I saw that exploit, and it's really not a bad idea. To get so you could have the necromancer's amulet. I don't really do any of those things. Don't care if anybody does. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's an awesome idea so you could get it, because I'm kind of upset you can't get it except for an exploit. Because they give you the Bloodworm Helm. So why couldn't they just give you the freaking amulet? Anyway, don't get me started on the sandbox. Let's see how. Okay, so this is how the elven longsword. It's a beautiful sword. I do like the elven longsword, but steel cutlass. And when you pull it out in first person, you see the skull and crossbones. I mean, I'm thinking steel cutlass over the elven longsword. I really am. Yeah. There's and that cutlass is, I mean, I love the cutlass. Let me You can barely see it with the skull and crossbones there because I got chameleon. Let me take the, what do I have? The Ring of Shadows? Yeah, let's take the Ring of Shadows off for a moment. That skull and crossbones. That, yep, that's mine. That's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. All right, so let's put our longsword up because I'm not carrying both of them. So that's what we're gonna do there. And I got the shield. All right, so let's get back to the tower. We've been working pretty hard on this necromancer, and I have kind of been maxed her to a point, because when I built her, I gave her the Atronach sign, and she's Breton. I could have got more Magicka by going Altmer, High Elf, but they have weaknesses to magic, and I didn't want to do that. Because this girl right here can stand in the middle of people just casting stuff at her and just shrug it off because she absorbs it and it goes into regaining magicka. So, I mean, she's pretty freaking tanky at the moment. And when I get done with her, she's going to have a lot of magicka and still be a little bit tanky. All right, horsey, you just hang out. I want to get these enchants done and see what we think. Yeah, I think we're up to 7 or maybe 8 gates now. I've got the sigil stone stashed. I may have one still on me though. I can't remember. So let's take the steel cutlass first, because I know we have one more. At least we have 2 greater souls. Good. We don't have any grand souls, but that's okay. So we're gonna put the greater soul. We're going to, because Umbra is a heavy hitting sword, but it only does soul trap. Absorb health. We're gonna absorb. Let's do 15. Burn. All right, so we got absorb health. Now, a lot of the things in the Oblivion gates have fire resist, so we're going to go frost damage. All right. Straight up damage health. I don't think we're going to be able to do it with all this. too strong for the soul gem. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Because, yeah, down here, usually you can go a little bit over and it'll be fine, but yeah. All right. So maybe we can get 2 out of it. So let's go frost damage. I want to get some empty grand soul gems and find a necromancer. It's not a bad name. Soul Sucker, Frostbite. Glamdring is Gandalf's sword. But yeah, I could probably change it to Frostbite. Soul Sucker, not so much. Actually, all right, so frost damage and soul trap. I don't even need 1 second's fine. Soul trap. And then frost, soul trap. Come on, there we go. Okay, and oh, slow down, son. We can go 59. That's the best we can do. All right, so confirm. Boom. All right, so frost damage, soul trap, drain health, and shock damage. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. And it's going to do multiple types of damage, because the higher level you get, the more, well, the higher level you get, the higher level they get, and they resist more. So if you're throwing multiple types of damage at them, they have a less likely chance of resisting what you're doing. So that is freaking awesome. Okay. I like it. I like it. Right now we're going to just look at the shield and see. I haven't been able to do anything but 1 enchant on armor stuff. So that's going to be a greater soul there. Yeah. I've got to do fortify magicka, because that's just the build. The Atronach build, you have to fortify everything you can. Period shield is named Shield Breaker, I think. Shield Breaker, something like that. So we need to make this one. Yeah, I love her purple eyes. I love the fact they let me give her purple eyes. Oh, nice. One second paralysis bomb has been cleaning up. Nice. Hmm. And on this, I still, there's no other effect I can put on. Yep, I can't do anything with it. So we just get the one. All right. So I'm not sure what's going on with just being able to do one thing on armor. But as you saw, we did multiples on the weapon. I don't know. Now that is fully kitted out with a shield, which I've never used on her. But she's getting to the point that, yeah, it's going to be useful. Deal breaker would have been good, yeah. But that's okay. All right, let me save it. Let me save it. I don't want to lose. That would, oh, I would be so irritated. Let's take off the chameleon. Well, that ain't nice. What was that? Chameleon does get glitchy. I will say. All right, and load. Hey there, Logan. How are you doing? Okay, there we go. It's not glitched now. Welcome. There we go. Okay, now I can't see, but you can see her purple glowy eyes. That's awesome. Come over here on the, there we go. Okay, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. And the sword has a frost rhyme on it. I like it. Well, now we got to go try it out. The shield, it seems like, you see where she's holding, that doesn't look natural and normal. Honestly, that doesn't look right at all. We may have to do something about that, but you can go back invisible now for a little while. Thank you. It won't bug me so much now, maybe. Now, we've been looking for the shadow, what's it called? Shadow Spanish wine. I'm not going to keep going a lot here, but let's just go to a fort and let's see what we can do. Or if I can find an Oblivion gate, we'll do one of those before I'm let's see. Let's go to Fort Deerich. I don't think I've... And normally I wouldn't fast travel there, but... You have made note. Whoa. That was one swipe. Where you going, horse? Don't run off again. But, okay. We don't even have a soul gem to capture a petty. That sucks. I need to find some graders or some grands. I really do. Can we get something besides a rat? Yeah, that'll work. How you doing? I like it. Hey, look, an elven longsword. I would say the sword works. And the spell works. Oh yeah, I like the ambiance in the dungeons, for sure. 2 commons, a Daedric War Axe. I've not seen one of those yet, so we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. Mace Etiquette. That sounds like a book I read to give me blunt. That's what that sounds like. They really did do a fantastic job. More so for me in Alien Ruins rather than dungeons like this, the forts. The Alien Ruins, I have been startled in the Alien Ruins. We'll take it. 2 Shadow Banished Wine. There we go. We need 4 more of them, but that's what we came here for. All right. Now, if I can run across another one of those, that would be kind of cool. So, $500 gold and the long sword of fracturing. Well, I'm not going to argue with that. City's been really good. I still get lost in Leowen. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do not miss the potato faces at all. But, you know. Yeah, I've got the house in, what is it, Anvil? On the community tab that I went and did the quest line for that, and that house is just awesome. Yeah, the fortify magic 1 second on that spell, I screwed that up, but the shield is awesome. May redo, or I may make another spell to make the fortify magic last longer than 1 second. I'm thinking the gear is working really well though. Imperial City is nice. I do. You're dead, dude. Go. Thank you. Alrighty. But Imperial City, I have always loved Imperial City. Again, y'all, I'm tired, so I'm just gonna be fast traveling around, checking stuff out. But I think the sword is good. I don't know where I got a clay cup from. But yeah, I like the sword. I like the sword a lot. Yes. It is small, but I do understand the reasoning behind it in the original. And then of course the remastered is just the original with Unreal Engine on top of it. So they really couldn't change a whole lot, but the graphics are gorgeous. But yeah, I'm with you on how small it was, Logan. That Cheydinhall's, I like Cheydinhall. I like Anvil. I do not like Leowen. Bruma reminds me of Skyrim, but it always did. My dog is up here again. Hello, how are you today? Yes, we're not quite done yet. Okay. Dog's 135-pound English Mastiff. She's demanding her way. Usually she gets it. Okay, back up. No, Licky. Back up. And then we have a 4-pound cat. They're both rescues. And the 4-pound cat likes to jack around and find out with the 135-pound dog. This cat has no survival instincts. I don't know. Okay. I like the oven setup. I do. I like it. I think that's gonna be good for quite a while. Yep, just cat things, really. Yeah. Anvil is my favorite, I think, of all of the towns. Anvil. I love the architecture in Anvil. We've talked about it. Heather and I have talked about it quite a bit. And I've got one of the houses on a screenshot on the community tab. That's the house. It's the cursed house that you buy and you do the quest for. And it's got the necromancer in the basement. Okay. So we've tested it out. I like it. I think we're going to stick with it, with the oven stuff and the cutlass. I love the frickin' cutlass. That thing is awesome. Okay. But let's get out of here, because I'm gonna get ready to unfortunately I'm gonna get ready to call the stream here in just a little bit. I'm getting pretty tired. There's my horse. All right, don't wander off. Don't wander off. Stay right here. Thank you. They don't let me put you in a stable here. You too, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna chat for a couple of minutes. I'm not just gonna get out of here, but we've been going about 6.5 hours, and I've been trying to cut back and do you know, because normally I do 4 hours, but yeah, with Oblivion I don't think I've done under 6 hours, maybe 5, maybe 5. I don't know. I love this game. Which the original, I've got what, 3,000 hours in the original. So yeah, this one's sucking me in too. Okay, let's store everything that's gonna be extra here. Let's get rid of that and that and that and that. I can't drop the Blade of Woe or Umbra, but that's okay. Okay, we're at 363 pounds though. That's a lot of weight, and it's right here. There's a lot of it right here in potions. We got to go sell potions. I'll do that in the morning. Let's store this one. Let's see, right there. Yeah. We got 3 transcendents. We still only have 1 subjacent and then 3 ascendants. So 7 gates we've taken out. Now I'll chat for a minute or two here. It really has. It really has. I'm gonna tell you, whenever I fired it up the first time, because I had to make sure everything worked for the stream, so I fired the game up, not streaming. I heard the music, you know, when the trumpets and everything and the music takes off and you're going around the city, you know, and you're fixing to zoom into the prison, and it was just a nostalgia punch in the face. And I was like, okay, yeah, we're gonna get all this on stream. And yeah, so I love that part of it. Let's see, let me catch up real quick here. Have a nice night. Yep, you definitely have a nice night. Nice meeting all of you. Yes, I'm sorry that we didn't go longer when you guys got here, but like I said, we've been going about 6.5 hours, and my dog is about to climb in my lap. Last time I watched a stream was like 2017. Wow. Well, I do this. I'm not trying to encourage you, but I do this every night, Monday through Saturday, sometimes on Sunday. I usually start about 8 p.m. Central, and then I go until. You guys are welcome to just pop in anytime you want. We're also on Twitch, but I don't know if you guys are you know, into all that. Yeah, Heather's in the UK. She normally gets on. I want to say about midnight my time, midnight or 1 o'clock, something like that. But oh, that looks so good. It doesn't look too shiny in here, but I think that's the ambiance in here. Plus, I have Chameleon going, which is buggy. But it's okay. Yeah, it's 8:30 for you. It's 2:30 for me. Oh yeah, I'm definitely winding down real quick now. 20 CST. I'm sorry, Logan. What is that? Oh, I moved her. We were going in circles. Damn it. Okay. $8 p.m. Central Time. Yeah. Usually it's, well, every now and then I'm a little bit late, but 8 p.m. Central is when I normally get my good start going. Sometimes if work's been rough, it's 8:15, maybe 8:30, but most of the time it's 8 p.m. on the dot. Ish. But I appreciate all of you. There's 67 people in here. If you like what you see and if you enjoyed the stream, please throw us a sub. We're trying to build the channel, and I have the links for Twitch up in the chat. We need like 14 more people over there to get the next tier, but no pressure to anyone. I appreciate all of you regardless. Oh yeah, definitely, Logan. If you got time, if you don't, brother, it's fine. But I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I gotta get some food and some sleep. I enjoyed it, and I will catch you guys tonight. Well, it's Sunday. I think I'm gonna do something tonight. Yeah. You all have a great one.